SokAni. Hello, welcome back. Welcome. Hi, Chief. Hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary on this very auspicious, amazing, wonderful sky Saturday. I apologize for being a little bit late. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. I had to take a hot shower. I had to take a shower just for decompressing from a story that I will probably tell you all, guys, into the stream. But man, basically I had to reject a guy. He was so sweet, but I had to say no. But I'm here. Oh, Sky, my beloved, I could never reject you. Okay. Let me get my controller already. Okay. Got my water. I got everything I need. And I have you guys. Most important component of the stream. Okay. Let's see if I can get in here. Come with me! Away! Okay, so this is a game I can't hear. There we go. Oh man, but yeah, I needed a moment before stream. It's crazy. Let me get all this all squared away. Orla, thank you for your heart. Thank you. I also, man, I've been slacking on my thumbnails. I'm just one guy. I'm just one man. I use my default sky template for today because I was like, man, I'm already in kind of a mood from real life stuff. You guys will understand, right? You guys will understand. And Skittle. Thank you for heart. What is post? Happy birthday! I can't believe I missed your birthday wish. Aw. You got this. Keep growing and reaching higher. You can hug in the messages? I didn't know that. That's really sweet. Thank you for that, Skittle. Hey. You know what? I'm sending you a heart back. You take it back. Also, there. Thank you for your hearty. Thank you. I didn't know you could do that. That was cool. I feel like you guys showed me how to do it a long time ago, but I forgot. But yeah, whenever we get into like a stream of consciousness kind of state of mind, like we usually do, I'll have to tell you guys the story. It's nothing like bad, it's just kind of funny. Insight into my life. Put on some jazz and talk about it. Okay, that's everybody. That's everybody. Who was that? Could that be? Could that be? Chief. Probably. Probably. I think Chief is always first. Chief always gets the achievement for being first. Hit these dailies. We're probably gonna do Eden today as well. I'm not really sure. We'll get this cake. There's Chief. Hello. Hello, Chief. Gotta get that cake. It's perfect, guys. I thought of a way to tell you this story using a bakery as code. It'll all make sense later. Hello, Bagel. Hi. Hello. What a stance. It looks like a superhero. Never fear, murderous Bagel is here. You did an M and a B on your cloak. Okay, let me look at these. Daylight Prairie, Sanctuary Islands, Daylight Prairie, okay. These are all Daylight Prairie. Hope you'll just stay long, that's perfectly fine. I'm just happy to have you here. Happy to say hello. If you can't stay long, then, oh, hold on. Then, we have to get a hug at least, right? There, just in case I forget. I'm very forgetful. Preemptive hug. Okay, so we're going to Daylight Prairie to get these dailies all done. That's what we do every day. And I want more games that are like in the style of just... They're very just chatting friendly. Is there a sapling in here? I thought there was one here somewhere. Here we go. What an interesting tree. Wow. Amazing. Very admirable. So last night I ended stream early because I wasn't feeling well. My stomach just was making all kinds of sounds. But I'm okay. I'm alright. It turns out I was just full of a lot of hot air. Have you ever had one of those nights? You're like, oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, this is it. My insides have ruptured. It's over. Oh, you're just full of a lot of hot air. It's so funny. But yeah, like, it's nothing. I'm fine. You never did. Well, aren't you lucky? Well, aren't you lucky? You can just eat a whole bunch of cheese and dairy products and not have to experience becoming a hot air balloon. Doodly-doo. Oh-doodly-dee. I know today I feel pretty good. I feel pretty great. I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm alright. I had my coffee, a nice hot shower, and now I'm playing Sky. I wonder if it would actually make you more buoyant. I didn't feel buoyant. No. If a Sky Kid experiences bloating, would they rise? The real science. I mean, we're presumably lighter than air. We have to be. Is there something here? No, I think this is all Sanctuary Island stuff. Except for the Jelly Whisperer. I don't know, where that person is. Alright, so give me a second here. Let's set things up. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Jelly Whisper's here as well? Oh, excellent. I'm gonna tell you all a story about something that occurred in my life these past few days. So, Annie and I, by the way, I'm gonna be speaking in code, so if you know, you know. If you don't, then just don't worry your pretty little head. You can just take it as literal. Annie and I happen to, we own a bakery, you could say. Alright. Of which I am the head chef. Okay? Now, Annie specializes in pastries, in baked goods, especially cake. But I pride myself on running a kitchen that is safe, that is clean, and the chefs that work under me. Okay, the chefs that work under me, they know how to use the utensils that I provide. They wear the uniforms with pride. Okay? Now, Annie is a chef that works under me. And every now and again, we've we've had a chef come into the kitchen and be part of the crew, and good time, great time. Every now and again, I get an applicant to the bakery. And most recently, I received an applicant from someone who hardly had any cooking utensils of their own. And of those that they had, they didn't fully understand what they were used for. And it was very frustrating. And they claimed to be a fan of our uniform, which was very shiny. We have, at our bakery, we have a lot of like paw prints on stuff, and this individual wanted to work at this bakery, and they were like, I really like your guys' uniforms, but I don't know much about them. And so usually I'll give someone the benefit of the doubt, be like, okay, I'll run you through the process. So this applicant to the bakery was only really, they were not good at anything. They were, all the recipes that they could do were extremely vanilla. Hello, Carla. Hi. Don't worry, we're speaking in code right now for reasons. If you know, if you don't, it's fine. So they could only do like vanilla recipes, like vanilla cake and vanilla ice cream and like everything was vanilla. And here at my bakery, I really pride myself on being able to provide a variety of baked goods, honey. Okay? All right? You staying with me? You sticking with me? You understand? This individual claimed that they could work at the bakery and they'd be a great fit. But not only that, they didn't have a lot of experience in life. In life, honey. And we were struggling a little bit on that front because as head chef, I really need to know. I need to know if your heart's in it. I need to know your story. I need to know like what your ambitions are, what your interests are. That's all very important too. But this individual was expecting me. I think they seemed to think that the role of head chef was to give them a personality, and that's not at all the case. It was very awkward. And usually the applications that I receive are very, written in shorthand. They're very quick, easy to respond to. Sometimes I'll reach out and then they won't reach out back because they speak in alphabet soup. But for the most part, they're pretty straightforward. The chefs that, will come in. But this one was probably the most extreme case that I'd ever dealt with. Because it wasn't that they weren't communicative enough, but their application was written like an essay. Okay? I'm talking 6 pages long with like headers. It was a labyrinth of like nested questions. And honey, I wasn't feeling it. I feel as though this individual could find a different head chef at a different bakery. And they were swearing up and down, I could move closer to your bakery, Sokar. Would that help? And I was like, boy, you really move fast, don't ya? Honey, while I admire your enthusiasm for the job, it comes to me, I understand, you know, you haven't done much with your life at all, and usually I wouldn't judge as someone who lived with his parents well into his 20s and struggled with jobs, but I was still job searching, and I still had, grab my hand, Bagel. Okay. But I still had interests and ambitions and academic pursuits. You have to bounce. Okay. If you gotta go, I understand. You'll try to join later? Alright. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Oh, we get a second hug. Wow, you're greedy. Okay, bye-bye. Sahara! No! Hello! Take my hand. We have to ride a manta. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, what was I saying? So the job application was rejected. Yes, I had to reject this person's job application to the bakery. I didn't feel like they were good for us. But yeah, this was the person who, boy, I've never encountered someone quite like that before. It was a deeply frustrating experience. Hello, Onion. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I was in the midst of telling a story. Okay. I was in the midst of telling a story. I don't remember where this mountain was, I'll be honest. Oh, what's up there? But listen, I run a pretty tight kitchen. And if you're gonna wear the other issue that I had with this particular application, we'll say, this person was not comfortable working with others in the kitchen. They'd never worked under a head chef, and they also had never worked alongside other chefs. But they're like, oh, but I'd like to try. But that was a problem. That was an issue. So. Like, nope. If you're working in my kitchen, you're gonna be working alongside Annie, okay? The master of cake. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? You gotta be willing to work alongside the cake specialist in my kitchen. And if you get jealous or envious, like, we're gonna have some one-on-one time in the kitchen, I'm sure. You know, you and I will be working on things, but like, we gotta work as a team here. Right? And they were expressing some reservations about, we're talking about food here, right? Right? Yeah, of course we are. Of course we are. But they were like worried about like feeling as though they'd be excluded from the team, from the crew, and they were harboring a bit of paranoia, thinking that I had some kind of intent and that I wanted them to be a third wheel. Oh, is it grandma? Is it grandma time? Sure. But that's not the case at all. That's not the case at all. We're crew. We work together. And it's just very difficult to communicate with this person about how we did things at the bakery. Yeah, give me your hand so I can just go. Oh wait, you can go home? Is that faster? Is it faster to go home? I'll go home. I'll go home. Is Sokar trying not to start drama by using cook methods? Well, listen, I don't know if the subject is too intense for my audience. So I have to speak this way. You hope Sahara followed? Well, I'm sure Sahara will find us. Can I get paid while working with Annie? That's the other thing, honey. You need to have a passion for working in the bakery. You gotta be able to contribute to the rent in keeping the bakery operating. Okay? And this person, like, hadn't held a job in like a year, wasn't actively looking, was kind of uninspired and demotivated and just believed there wasn't even a point. It was very sad. My job as head chef, as the dominant head chef in the kitchen, is to coach you, you know? I wanna help you love yourself. I wanna help you succeed and reach your goals. And if you come into my kitchen and you don't have goals, you don't have something that you're working towards, then it doesn't work. Because in the kitchen of my bakery, there is an exchange. There's an exchange of power, okay? We empower each other. The head chef knows the chefs that work under him how to bring the best out of them, you know? Have them coming into work every day feeling their best. And the chefs know how to make the head chef feel all right. We gotta know each other's strengths and know each other's weaknesses, and I can't be expected to tell you what your strengths are, what your recipes are you're really good at. You gotta know. So no head. No head chef. No head chef for you until you know what you want, honey. Daughter of a cook, and I'll say this: number 1 is always the owner. Number 2 is the manager. Head chef number 3 is supervisor and sous chef. Well, I don't know. Listen, I mean, I do. I work at a bakery. Of course, I know the hierarchy. What is? Whoa! What the hell just happened? But yeah, so those of you who didn't know, Annie and I, listen, most couples that run bakeries together, and have lots of shiny utensils and stuff that they cook with, usually they're like, no, we're locally owned and operated or whatever. But Annie and I, we're open. We're not totally open, but you know, doors open. And we enjoy sharing the kitchen. We do. But you gotta have heart in it. And unfortunately, this person was not equipped. Was not equipped with the skills, or the passion, or the life experience. A very boring person all around. And yeah, that's why I was late. I had to give them the talk, you know? Like, I looked at your resume and I don't think you're right for us. And honestly, I don't think we're right for you. Here at Starfire Industries. And man, it was kind of stressful. I had to go take a hot shower afterwards just to like fucking man, the desperation, you know. I kind of like having jazz music on during the Sky episodes. Isn't it nice? But yeah, so we have a real passion for baked goods, and there's a lot of creative ways to make the bread rise, to make the dough, you know, all kinds of creative ways. I'd be interested in joining or owning a bakery, but I definitely don't have the passion or experience for it at the moment. Yeah, you know what? It's better to be honest. It's better to be honest. But in my experience, even dealing with applicants to our bakery, that don't have the experience or the cooking utensils, they still have like, God, they're still interesting people, you know? Like, give me something to work with. Give me a personality to work with, honey. I'm willing to put in the time in training you and coaching you on how to become a chef that works in a bakery. If you're interesting. But if you're just an absolute tabula rasa of a guy who just... Boy. No. Unfortunately, there's a lot of men in the gay dating community of baking associations who are uninteresting, and they try to get into baking as a way to become more interesting. not as a supplement to an already enriched cookbook. You see? And that's a problem. It's like, I think, getting into relationships in general. I think you should have something to offer. Even the kinds that don't involve specialized bakeries and all that extra stuff. I truly feel that if you're not in a position for committing your time, and if you're not in a position for offering like life stories and experience at the least, you don't have things you're passionate about, how can you bring someone else into your life? So, there you go. Hopefully, those among you who understood were able to read between the lines and understand what I was saying. Those of you who don't, who think that I actually literally own a bakery, I'll let you continue believing that. If you don't have a different hyperfixation, are you really LGBTQ? Oh, I love hyperfixations. That's the problem. When I meet a guy who doesn't have a hyperfixation, please. It's like Annie. Annie is a fucking programmer femboy, okay? I don't understand most of the things Annie does for their work, but they are so passionate. They know so much, and it's so attractive. Like, someone who knows their stuff. Man, that's awesome. They got that spreadsheet knowledge. Yeah, now that is the perfect applicant for the bakery. Okay? I can put Annie in charge of the, managing the finances and taking stock of all these very expensive utensils. Oh God, I'm loving the bakery code. It's really fun. We have fun here. No, but like I had like this, I got this other side of me, honey. I like to show, I like to give you guys a glimpse, but for obvious reasons, I'm not gonna, that's not my channel. But it's an exciting life that I lead at this bakery. Let me see this map. What are we missing? We are missing Winging Life from that place. Okay. I missed any chats while I was away? I don't think I did. Alright. We can go back home, go redeem our dailies. I will say running that bakery though is tough. It is really tough. It can be exhausting. It is really fun to work in the kitchen, and especially meeting other people who have their own like recipes or cooking styles that I've never heard of. It's a very educational experience, but it can be fatiguing. And that's why I'm glad that I have streaming. I can get that fulfillment of being with good company and engaging in a bit of nurturing and caring and coaching in a different way. Get the emotional fulfillment out of the streaming. I love it. You got 7 hours of work left today. I see. That's a long one. Hello, Lucas. Hello, my lord. What a line for you to come into stream on. I was talking about Carla's shift, for the record. Well, Carla, at least it's not 15 or whatever, I don't know. Listen, it sucks. There's no way around it. Work sucks. But you'll get through it. You'll get through it. On the other side, there's rest and relaxation. And reward. I think you should treat yourself after work. If you're not tired. Maybe, I don't know, get some ice cream or something. I know it's like November, almost December, but it's good to have a treat around the house for times like that when you're just like, oh. This is the 15 hour. Oh, today is the 15 hour. Oh my god. Oh, Carla. You better treat yourself. God, I don't know what to wear. You look the Grinch. But what will I wear? I'm gonna go turn in my dailies while you guys are playing dress up back there. Wow. Fancy. You got all the journey stuff on. Cool. Okay, let me think. What am I doing? I'm going to Purple End. We're going to the Purple End. Oh, wait. Don't we have migration stuff? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes your day off, you're sleeping in except for streaming. You'll try to be awake. Hey, if you need to get some sleep, even during my stream, you can sleep during my stream. I give you permission. Okay, anyways, that's my story about the bakery that Annie and I own. So now that that's done, I can turn off the jazz. Jazz band, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. The silly story is over. It's time to relax now. It's time to relax. It's time to get cozy. Where do I go from here? Interact with you? I'm trying to think if I had anything else though, like kind of on my mind. I'm thinking real hard. Any other subjects I had to cover today? Not really. Other than that little application I got. Annie is feeling a lot better. I'm happy to report. Annie has been streaming Satisfactory, a little bit of Helldivers. I'm so glad they're back to normal. Oh! So we're coming up on December, right? The last month of the year. So I feel like I made a couple promises to you guys that I need to, I feel obligated to make good on because the year is almost over. One of them was that I would go back to No Man's Sky. I need to play No Man's Sky at least one more time. I'm so sorry. There was another one. There's probably a couple games actually I put on hold that I was like, oh, I'll play it again this year sometime. So December is gonna be for catching up. We're gonna be catching up on some games that I lied to you about playing again. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. I mean, we might play some new stuff, but I'm definitely gonna try and prioritize picking up some stuff that we put on hold. Also, I know that December, like this time of year in general, it's a pretty quiet time of the year for the channel. I know that numbers across the board just kind of slip because people are busy. And it is totally, absolutely okay if you can't attend every stream, or if you have to lurk, I understand. It's a busy time of year. People be traveling and all the rest. I know some of you guys will apologize for stuff, and it's just like, it's okay. I understand. Completely understand. I feel like the summertime is... Now that's prime time for every streamer. I've noticed. Oh, we got 33 hours. Okay, we gotta wait for that one. I want to go back to the Isle of Dawn. What's all this? But I don't think we can get there from here. No. Okay, we have to go back. Home sweet home. Oops. I hit a button by accident. I do have some things to look forward to, though. December is gonna be... Okay. All I can tell you is I have a project. Alright? Not that I would get in trouble for telling you exactly what I'm working on, but I like keeping a little bit of surprise. I'm working on something really cool. And December is when I feel like things are gonna really start ramping up for it. You're gonna love it. You're going to love it so much. It might... Now, it might take a few months to see to fruition. But next year, you will see the results of this project. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, wow! Whoa! So I'm excited. I've been starving for, just working on something new, collaborating on something new. I want to spruce up this place. I want to beautify it. That's your hint. It'll be my Crimbus gift to myself. Is what it'll be. Mary Chrysler. We're coming to our first hourly break of the evening, aren't we? We got a minute left. 1 minute to give you the mandatory... Hey, have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, honey, time for you to get up off your ding darn butt cheeks. Okay? Well, you better. You better do it. I'm gonna chill out on top of this rock. Oh my god, my computer is freaking out. Why are you like this? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go on break and see if I can fix this. Get up and stretch, hydrate, and fix things that are technical difficulties, okay? I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello, hi honey, hello. Hello, Mofa. Is that a wild Mofa I see in the chat? Hi, honey. Oh, I appreciate your guys' patience. One sec. I'll be back, I swear. Alright. Hello, I'm back now for real. I promise. I promise, honey. I went and made some hot apple cider with a little extra cinnamon. I also, though, most of that time was spent trying to troubleshoot why my PC just decided to start revving up like a plane about to take off. It's that IQ program again. And so I was trying to figure out what exactly was going on. I just quit the program and then it stopped. And now all my LEDs are back on again. They were all off. Now they're all on again. Oh, honey. I have automatic updating turned off as well, so I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know, but I fixed it. Make it cold. How about no? How about no? Ooh. Okay. Wait. My controller. Control! Is that Ruby? Is that Ruby? Hello, Ruby. Yes, I have returned. I'm back. I don't know why it does that. I'm about to talk to Annie later about that. Like, why it does that. It's annoying. Because you guys know that I am a big perfectionist about my audio. And if my computer starts making noise around my voice, oh, honey, I get cranky. Okay. We are still missing something here and something in the next area. Although this could be a bug. I know that there was one visual glitch here. Ugh. It's still a bug. Why haven't they squashed it? Oh. Okay, then I guess that means we need to continue on to the next place, huh? What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? Huh? Why this way? Oh, the cave, right. This is one I always forget. You're so small. You're so tiny. I wonder if it takes more wing sauce to get around when you're that small. I don't know if your flaps are the same. Your feet aren't touching the ground. Right. Just dragging you along by the scruff of your neck. I was looking through my games that I'd streamed on the channel though, because I really want December to be for going back and continuing old series. I don't think I've streamed Sunhaven this year. I think that was something I streamed last year. It's such a good game. There was a bunch of stuff that just kind of leapt out at me, and I was like, wow. I know Aaron Shore was another one that I wanted to go back to. Oh, Captain of Industry. That was another one that I put on hold. And Twilight Princess, hero mode. I need to set up my Wii U. It's just staring at me from the corner. I need to hook it up. Is there a wing of light back here? I don't know why I thought there might be. I think there was. Up here. Breath of the Wild would be fun to go back to. Did you get the one in the puzzle castle? The puzzle castle. Puzzle. What do you mean? Probably not. If I have to ask what it is, then probably not. I'm sure you'll show the way. You know something I considered going back to? I have considered returning to SnowRunner. I don't know how it'll feel going back to it after Roadcraft. But I I've thought about it. How did I do that? How did I do that? I put myself in follow mode. Weird. I did it by accident. This is great. I'm on autopilot. I can also hold your hand though. Did you know American Truck Simulator is getting Louisiana in a few days? I know, exciting. I never knew. Another state for my collection. So over the weekend I picked up, because of the sale, you know, on Steam or whatever, because it's that time of year. I got Iowa, I got Missouri, and I got Arkansas. And I just need Louisiana. Wait, no, I still need Minnesota. They need to make Minnesota. Then we would have that whole, like, vertical column of states in the Midwest done. American Truck Simulator doesn't have all the states? Nope, they've been gradually working on them over the years. They started with, I don't know what their first state was, but they've been moving east across the country. I want to say their first state was probably California. That would be the westernmost. I know that South Dakota is in the works, and Illinois. I know those are both in development. And British Columbia. That was kind of a surprise that they're gonna be including part of Canada. I was not expecting that. Beans. Hello, Sahara. Well, it is North America. It's true. I guess it's not America the country. It's America the continent. Well, they'll start having us drive like a south as well. Is Mexico considered part of North America? Or Central? I wonder if it's considered part of North America. That would be kind of cool. To have Mexico as well. New Traveling Spirit next Thursday. Hello, Ludinia. Welcome, welcome. I don't know anything about the Sky news, but I always get excited when someone shares news with me. We're going to be playing Genshin Impact next week as well. That's another thing we're going to be bringing back to the channel. Oh, because my honey Durin is going to be coming to the game. I thought I had a picture. I thought I had a picture of him. It's somewhere in here. Here he is. He is gonna be in Genshin, and I'm excited for him. He's beautiful, beautiful femboy. Anytime the feminine twinks arrive, I'm like, okay, I guess I'm playing Genshin again. Excuse me. The fire one. What? Fire spirit's coming back. The fire spirit? What's so special about the fire spirit? I gotta look him up now. Does he belong in my bakery, honey? The pants, boss. Let me see. I see. I see. Oh, you want me to go to the map? Here we go. The Prophet of Fire? Is that the one? He got big pants. Bow, 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 bow. He got those MC Hammer pants. I think all we have left. Oh, we have something here at the wind trials, apparently. And then that's it. And then it's Eden time. I could show you the pants when we get home. That's so funny. I don't know, that's just a funny out of context thing to tell someone. It's a really nice pair of pants. I'll show you when we get home. You gotta go real quick. Gotta skip on Eden. Need to get all the shattering memories. Ah, okay. The shattering memories? What are those? If you gotta go, Sahara, thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate having you here. Shattering. Shatter. Shatter. The season of shattering. The thing after the red shard. Oh! Oh, we can do that. We can go do that. You know, I might need it as well. Do we know where it's happening? Where's it going down? Got any grapes? Waddle. Any waddle away? Wait. Oh. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? is Sunday. Yote. Yote. I'm excited for that. I've been trying to stagger Yote because like I don't want to get burned out on it. But it's been like an every other week kind of thing. I say that, but then I play Sky every week. I don't know how I haven't gotten burned out on this yet. It's been a fear in the back of my head. I'm like, surely it's gonna happen eventually. But I don't know. I think worst case scenario, our Sky streams might get shorter, but I don't think I would ever stop streaming it. I do feel like I stream this game longer than I should. We get through all of our Winged Light, we do everything we need to do, and then I just keep streaming. I could definitely see a future where maybe I just do the mandatory things and then in stream, but I don't know. There's another game that was like this. What was it called? We put it on pause. You were like playing as an archer. And like shooting targets in the air that made you go faster. What was that called? Isn't it The Pathless, I think? I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, The Pathless. We didn't finish that one. I gotta make a list, you guys. I have to make a list. Check it twice. Gonna find out if you're naughty or nice. With The Pathless, we got No Man's Sky. We got Aaron Shore. We got Twilight Princess. We got I'll think of other things. I know there's lots of things. Oh yeah! We got Captain of Industry. We got Fermi Paradox. This is a really old game I didn't finish. What was it? Was it Spiritfarer? One where you're like ferrying souls to the afterlife or whatever? Yeah. I think I played that in my first year of streaming and I didn't finish it. I don't know why. I need to finish it. We have Tomb Raider 2. Remember Tomb Raider? Remember that? We played that? We didn't finish that. What a shame. What are some other things that Father did not finish? Doom. We didn't finish Doom. Diablo 2. These are all really good ideas. Oh, Surviving Mars! We recently played that. I would say Nier Automata, but I was not having a good time with that, so we'll probably never go back. Overlord! Assassin's Creed 2? Anno 1800. Oh, Spirit of the North 2! We never finished that. That silly Fox game. It was just so confusing. I got so lost. Nice day for fishing. Didn't finish that. Oblivion Remastered. Morrowind. This is quite the list, you guys. Oh no. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. Didn't finish that. Oh, Homeworld. Didn't finish Homeworld. Origami. I don't think I finished Origami. It's possible, but I don't think I did. Spell Force. Right. Honk. The horn section has arrived. Diablo 3. You know a game we technically never beat? Getting Over It. We never reached the top. Oh, I forgot about Ni no Kuni 2. That was an excellent game. We didn't finish that. Oh, you guys just reminded me with rolling around like that. You reminded me. I don't think we finished Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy. It was We Love Katamari. Is that the second one? And of course, Sun Haven. Ah, Black Mesa. Forgot about Half-Life. This is a good list. Okay, I should play the game. I should play the game. Sorry about that. I got on a very specific wavelength that I was not able to let go of. That is some, like, after-stream stuff to do. Hello, Shorty Cake. Hi. Hello. Suffice to say, you guys, I still have a lot of content that I can make. We have a lot of games that we never finished. I'm like Willy Wonka. You know his office, how everything is in halves? It's like my channel. Sometimes I wonder, like, if I lose subscribers to that. I try not to let it get to me, but I wonder if, I don't know. There's people out there that are like, man, I really hope he plays this again. They never see it again. Okay, unsubscribe. Oops. Sorry. But hey, I figure the people who matter don't mind. And the people who mind don't matter. You should be here for me. Not for my... Listen, I'm very non-committal to my games, evidently. It's just who I am. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi. But you know, I could be the opposite extreme. I could be like that streamer who only ever streams one game. I stream them all. I do all of them. I'm excused? Well, thank you for excusing me. Excuse me, princess. I wonder how difficult it would be to play the CDI Zeldas. Probably too difficult. Probably possible. That would be hilarious. If I could figure out a way to play like some real meme stuff. Now that would get all the views, honey. Oh, can I get down here? That was easy. Yeah, I don't think I usually wait to get all the shattered winged lights. I probably should. Ugh. I can't stop yawning. It might be coffee time. It might be coffee time in 20 minutes. Boing, 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 boing. I know, I'll stream what I want to stream. Because, like, I also don't want to pressure myself to the point where it's like, okay, Sokar, you have to stream these things. Because the only person that is telling me to stream is me. I don't have any, none of you are like, you have to stream this game. I'm doing that to myself. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? We go to Eden? We go to Eden? That's all I have left to do. Unless, let me check the clock. Our sky clock. Ugh. all the winged lights? I think I do. Oh, the wind path. You're right. You're right. We didn't get that one. I'm pretty sure. Wind. Windy. We gotta go to Wendy's. That's where we gotta go. Get the wing sauce at Wendy's. That's what I'm gonna call the wind paths from now on. Hmm? Did I get this? I did. Ooh. And you love Wendy's? I haven't had it in so long because my partner has to eat gluten-free and they don't do gluten-free. Can't be cross-contaminating. We have to order separately. There was one time I was so desperate for Wendy's, I walked all the way there on my own. Well, no, Annie was with me, but I still walked all the way there for their spicy nuggets. I was like, I'm gonna get a separate order just for me. You don't have to get anything. Just for me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna walk all the way there. So you get to spend time with me on the walk. I know you've been wanting to get me out of the house, so that'll get me out. It's funny, so I had to earn those nuggets. Oh no! Trying to figure out where these are. I remember that the winged light here is on the side that has like a blue cloth. There's like a blue tarp or something. It's this. Okay. What's down here? Oh! The matter of aiming. Stay on target. Get in the hole! Okay. I see. I was right. You just have to look for the blue dabba-dee dabba-die. That's the hole. I don't know if there's one up here. Probably not. That might have been the one that I was missing. It usually is. Oh! Never mind. That's all. Well then. I guess it's time to go to home. Into Eden. Into paradise. That's the irony. It's called Eden. So it should be like a lush garden. But maybe it used to be. Maybe it was a sanctuary. Beyond this door, the light awaits. I never noticed that message before. The light awaits. I wonder what it's referring to. Get up there! Get up those stairs! Get those oranges up those stairs! There you go. I love that. Reuben! It's time. He's on his way. Oh, your date? I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm so happy for you. I know this is a milestone for you. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You cleaned house. I don't know what you decided to prepare for a meal, but I'm sure it's good and simple and alright and okay. Just go with the flow. Don't try to overplan. You gotta leave moments open for spontaneity, you know? Oh god, I was just thinking the embarrassment of... I don't know. We talked about this a long time ago. When I played American Truck Simulator. I mean, it involved a different guy, but I know we talked about it. We were talking about, like, if one of my Imberlings were to ever, like, meet someone, invite them into their lives, you know, things head off, it would become inevitable that they would be introduced to me. Oh. What's gonna happen when he learns you watch Sokar Starfire? You get to explain what VTubers are, what streaming is. Wow, wow. Who's honking at me? Who's... Oh, back here. I love your little honk, Chief. You got the journey honk. Butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. I won't kill over and die. The fire rises. Oh, they left. Well, they left, we right. Your honk is like a little flute. Like a little... I think it's from... Yeah, it's from Journey. God, imagine if I am someone's background stream for their date. It's never crossed my mind before, but it could happen. Actually, I feel like I've encountered this before. I could have sworn there was a stream during my Rise of Industry stream. There was someone that was like, hey, my partner and I have just been watching you, like, over Discord or whatever. I was like, oh! It happens. I know there's... Well, I know for a fact that there's couples out there that use me as their background. It's so funny to think about. Because it's like, I was that person once upon a time. I was the viewer. Now I'm the one being viewed. I never imagined I would be. That's the thing. I didn't want to be a VTuber for a long time. I thought becoming a VTuber sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. And you know what? I wasn't wrong. It was a lot of work. Ow! Ow! I've fallen and I can't get up. It was a lot of work, but it was worth it. I didn't just sit down. Okay. And if I lay here, if I just lay here, you know, that's actually a trick. If you find yourself in the midst of rocks, you could just lay down and they all pass over you, I think. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, got a phone call. That's A-okay. I figured you were AFK. Earbud's gonna die. No! Earbuds! I'm not gonna lose another one! Oh no. You can't hear me now. Ooh. Okay, let me see if I can communicado. Rip. Rip. You gotta go. Decided to keep it simple and do penne with meat sauce from scratch and then garlic bread. Ooh. That sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Even I, technically being a vampire, I do enjoy garlic, but in light amounts. So it would really depend on the intensity of the garlic. I might nibble at it and test it out. But if it's like a very light garlic, hey, do you know if you got any food allergies though? Because that would be embarrassing. If if there was a food allergy there, I just thought of that. Maybe you thought of that. I once knew a guy who was like allergic to everything. It was crazy. It was like, oh man, what can you eat? What can you eat? I think he was even allergic to grass. But whatever family that like garlic and onions are a part of or whatever, that was like, I forget what they were called. They start with an A. It's time to go on break, but I'm gonna wait until Chief gets me to a safe place. Oh no. But yeah, I'm probably gonna take this break to get coffee whenever we get up here. Man, keep breaking hands. Oh, there's winged light right there. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, coffee break. Coffee break time. I'm guessing Chief is gonna use this as their escape. Probably be back before you return. Okay, we can bid farewell then. Why doesn't it let me do Tilda? Weird. The dual PC setup doesn't let me do the squiggly key. I feel like my personality has been robbed of me. Unlock, yes. All right. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. Get up, have yourself a stretch. Do whatever you gotta do. I'll take care of you. Alright? Mwah. Hi, honey, hello, I'm back. Thank you for being so patient. I made some coffee to keep myself awake, and I grabbed a chocolate chip muffin on my way and keep the old glucose up on top where it should always be. Okay. The meat sauce is cooking. The oven is preheating. For the cookies, you're making cookies too? You are really spoiling your date. I'm jealous. I'm envious. Okay. I'm just checking on streamer stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're good to go. Making red velvet cookies with cream cheese chips. Cream cheese chips? I've never... Oh, do you mean like little chocolate chips, but they're... Ah. It sounds delicious. I like red velvet as well. I've gotten in active debates with Annie as to what red velvet is. Annie swears up and down that red velvet is just red dyed chocolate, but I swear it tastes different. Never have we been able to agree. And red velvet is chocolate for people who don't like chocolate. Well, it's different. The flavor is different. To me, anyway. I do remember you mentioning, that he liked red velvet, so... Aw. Aw! You really... You have a strong hand of cards here, I have to say. You're immediately providing a very, very comfortable, very nice environment. That's good. Okay. It's time to give back what we have taken. Should I put the cookies in the tray and pot them in once we start eating? Or make them now? Ooh. I guess you're right, then they would be fresh, huh? They'd be hot out the oven. But then again, you're eating a hot meal. You know, you have to think about the palate. I try not to tell people, oh, I've always prided myself on not telling people exactly what to do, but guiding them to the answer on their own. You're going to be serving a hot meal. And if these cookies are received fresh and blazing hot with a hot meal, you know, you have that going on. But make them now in case they end up bad. That is another a thought to keep in mind. Because then you run the risk of, I don't know, embarrassing. Having an embarrassing moment. Sure. Whatever makes you comfortable. Oh. Whatever makes you comfortable is usually the right answer. Unless your answer is doing nothing. And you gotta get pushed out of your comfort zone. If you're good, I can open the door and shove a cookie in and tell him to eat it. Eat it. I don't know, that would really set the tone for the rest of the night, huh? It's funny. Okay. Oh no! I'm usually so good at this part. Just eat it, open up your mouth and feed it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. I'm happy for you though. I bet you have like something to look forward to, something you're actively doing to occupy your time. That makes you happy. There's nothing like baking, especially baking for someone you like a whole lot. And back to the bakery bit. We're speaking in code. It's funny. Ow! I wonder if you're a fan of peanut butter cookies. I know that is like one of those kind of cookies that people either love or hate. I don't think there's really an in-between. I like them. It could also be a lethal a thing to give someone who has a peanut allergy, so... I almost said something else. My fucking stutter, my speech impediment crept in on the wrong word. Peanuts. Donuts. There's a clip of me somewhere having a stutter on the word dick in a horror game. It was like, wow, why did my brain shut down there? Why? All I have to do is just laugh. Sometimes all you have to do is laugh. Just go with it. Honestly, it's been a lot. I've gotten so much better at controlling my voice. Like I said the other day, you can't say happiness without saying happy. Yep. Just like you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Whoa! I used to stutter really badly as a kid. I took a lot of classes, and I've talked about this, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. Ugh. That's like why the King's Speech is one of my favorite movies, because like I can relate to it. Pretty heavily. Damn it. I wasn't gonna let that hold me back. I want to do things with my voice. Just texted ETA 1.5 hours? Ooh, honey. Ooh, honey. Better not be texting and driving. The guy was texting, and driving on his way to my place, I'd be like, honey. Gotta be safe. Ow! The timing. Gotta be safe. Gets nailed in the face with an asteroid. Dead. Wait for that to subside, okay. Go! 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 He stopped for gas? Okay. That's acceptable, I suppose. Hold on, I need light! Stop! That is the only acceptable time. gotta keep your eyes on the road so you don't drive off the road. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go this way. Never mind. I guess I'll just lay here. Ow! You know what? You need these in your life? Well, we're gonna have to have an Imberling reunion. Imberling party. Man, how cool would it be to have like an actual convention for our community? Oh, maybe someday. Go, 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 go! I'm gonna set my ass down and wait. Let me go from here. Wait, go in the corner. Is there a statue around here? I don't see one. Oh, right there. There was some over there that I missed. No! You can't hit me, that's illegal. How dare you? Why can't I go faster than this? Did they like add wind to this area? I swear I was able to jump ahead. And now I can't. Now when I press jump, I just like hit a wall of air. It's not fair. You'll have to date me. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Wow. Bribing. I detect bribery with cookies. That is a really... I'm just imagining like someone has a dating profile and it's like, date me and you'll get cookies. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. I don't know where to go from here, honey. I guess I'll die. Man! You asked your girlfriend and she said no. Bros can't just give bros cookies? At the least. Ow! Ah! I'm so tired of this. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Wait. Yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna go for it anymore. You make her cookies too. All I can think of is that meme. I am altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. This deal gets worse all the time. You gotta cook them in Sokar shapes. Okay. Because you need supervision. You need father's supervision. So they gotta be Sokar shaped. Like little ears. It's Sokar shaped cookies. Isn't it such a fun idea? I need a fan. I need one of you who is devoted enough to make some Sokar shaped cookies and then post it in like the food channel, okay? It's such an adorable idea. Ow! Going this way, I guess maybe. Ow! Breaking my ass on every corner. Don't know where I'm going, but I know that I'm getting pounded by rocks every day and every night. Oh my god! I'm gonna sit here and think about my life while I recharge. Why aren't you recharging? Recharge. I drink my coffee. Everything about how this water is flowing through the rock and not around it. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Okay. You just tried the meat sauce and something tastes different. Oh no. What? What did you do? Moving. What'd I tell you about poisoning the food? What I do? You can't do that to your date. You can't. No. Ah. Oops, I did it again. I poisoned the food. I just want him to be mine forever. No! Not in death. Not in death. Be mindful. You gotta fix the sauce. Get back in that kitchen and fix that sauce. Do it now! What, you think we can serve this? You think we can serve this? We have a very special customer in the kitchen tonight. Am I gonna have to get all Gordon Ramsay on you? Unacceptable. You're better than this. Oh no! Why? You know what? We're doing it. We're going. I've had enough. I'm so over it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care no more. No more. No more. I mean, does it really matter in the end? Really? The same outcome. These cookies are amazing, but they're so rich. What does that mean? They're rich. They're wealthy. At least they're not impoverished. Like rich in flavor, you silly. Well, that's a good thing. Why'd you say but? Like it was a contradicting thing. That sounds great. That sounds good. It might be too rich. Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing as too rich? Yes, there absolutely is. I think once you hit $1 million, I think you're set. I think a cool million is like, alright, you know, I think that's enough. What could you possibly desire that is more than $1 million at that point? And that is like an upper limit. I am much happier even like or below that. Unfortunately, $1 million could barely get you a house in this economy. Wow. Okay, so I guess if you factor in inflation, then sometimes I wonder if the age of private housing may be coming to a close. It's crazy that even just owning a home is considered like, you bougie bastard, you don't live in an apartment? Huh. What does that say about the times? That's why polyamory is on the rise. You have to work together. You have to form a tribe in order to pay for a house in this economy. Whoa! 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 I didn't know I could move. at that point. Making my way downtown. But yeah, I mean, most people are either with their parents or they got roommates or, you know, like, or they're with a partner and they're in an apartment. But like, actually owning a place, that's extraordinary. I've been thinking more and more about it though. I don't know if I'd want to actually own a house. I don't know if I would want to. It would be so much more maintenance. You know? Annie and I had a very long discussion about home ownership. How it is structured around like, I guess more traditional, straight families, right? The very traditional, you know, 1950s. Oh, I'm off to work, honey. And then the wife and their 5 kids maintain the home and blah, blah, blah. And it's like owning a large home and everything is just like, it only works in that system. It only works under that system. But just 2 people on their own? I don't know. I think owning an entire home with no intent of having a family or anything, it's like, I don't know, it's a lot. Not saying it's impossible, but it seems like an extra headache for like 2 working people who, you know, don't abide by the old ways. Maintaining a home could be really frustrating. Oh, this is royalty-free time. Hold on. Hold on. I need to change the music because it's not the royalty-free version. Let's get funky. Ready to get funky? Alright. You're not gonna DMCA me. I am immune to your copyright strikes. Bum 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 ba-dum. But as well, however, as I get older and think about eventually having a family, a place to call my own seems more and more alluring. Get what you're coming from. The idea of a family is really what makes it more viable and necessary. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta have that white picket fence American dream. And then you gotta deal with like a homeowners association thing and all that, and there's too much tradition that needs to be abided by. I don't know. I think I probably would remain in rental space. Or maybe like at the most, what do they call them? Like town homes or whatever? Or like split. But like if we're talking your typical American household, or at least what was once typical. Nah. You gotta have one parent at home, one parent working. You gotta follow the whole model. check all those boxes to make that work. Or just have a shit ton of money and hire people. You know? Either case. What are we doing, guys? Hold on. Hold on. Bong. Boom, boom. There we go. Here's the quintessential theme of our Sky series, okay? This is what you hear when you pass away and enter the afterlife, okay? Yeah, we love to blow some big ones. This is what I come here for. Are you not entertained? It's perfect cinematography. Up he goes, and we're going up. Boy.
Scrub my arms.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
My ears and my nose and my face and my hands and my
A good thing we're not getting rated right now. Imagine if Annie raided into this stream and got to be blessed with this song. What is going on in here? Honestly, Annie would probably join in and have some weird emotes.
scrub my feet.
Nope, I don't think I will.
Scrub my arms.
You know that meme? No, I don't think I will. I got some of those. There you go. I could probably speed things up by going faster here. God, I gotta remember to like do a bit where we're playing Truck Simulator or something, and I'll be like, oh, hold on, let me turn on the radio, let's see what's on. And then like I have some like radio static while I'm turning it, and then bubble bath fades in. Uh. Do they have wings? Or is that just their cloak? I think it's their cloak. The cloak happens to look like a wing. Into the sun, they fly into the sun. What is that? Is that milk? What is that? I think it's just a weird reflection. Oh god, it's so bright! Flashbangs are my favorite. They render me unable to see anything. Do we have anything to spend anything on? I don't even know. I could just spin for the sake of spin. Ooh, 30 hearts to get the purple cloak. Aren't we saving up for the black one though? That costs like a bajillion. I could play bongos. Bongos sound cool. The transition is so bright. I saw an exorcist use it to take down a vampire. The power of sky compels you. Like, I haven't really had anything I wanted to spend anything on. At this point, I'm just trying for completionism. You know? Wonder what this is. It's sheet music. There's this highly sought after traveling spirit. Oh, yeah, the Fire Prophet, I think it was. Fire Prophet. Maybe Father should save his candles for this traveling spirit. Maybe he should spend them all. Father doesn't know. But I could cartwheel. That's backflipping. Never mind. I wasted everything on it. Is that? It's not. Dude, no! Look at 42% here. Why? Why do I have that in sky? I don't know. Say hi. Here is a piece of pie. It's called wisdom. Have a slice. Cut it up. It's really nice. And then shove it in and then swallow it and then say, wow, that's good wisdom. Bet you didn't know I could rap. Hey, are you taking a nap? Well, that's okay. You should take care of yourself. If you don't, I'll put it on the shelf and you'll be like, what? And then I'll say, you need to shut your mouth and listen to me when I tell you you need to take better care of you. Because that is the message that I try to tell every day and you're not paying attention. What do I? There's nothing for me. Nothing. No. No. Oh no. I really hope someone remixes this. I think it would be funny if you made something really funny out of this. Got the next M&M here. All of this is useless to me. Useless and pathetic. I don't want none of it. It's dumb, it's shit, and I really don't like it. Oh, you have 20 hearts to get there, but I don't want to. Fuck you. I'm going to go look at another thing. There we go. Have I already done all the Eden Candle things? Oh no! Oh no! I think that I've already done that. And I don't think that I could get that. I'm gonna redeem this. Nope, didn't lead to anything. There's a piss-colored cloak hidden in the shroud. I don't want that. I don't want that. Not interested. There you go. There's the next hit song. Whatever that was. Hey, guess what? It's time for a break. Don't be late. Get up off your dang darn ass and go stretch your dang darn butt cheeks because it's time. Get up. I can rhyme. Go stretch. And stretch. And stretch. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Stretch your cheeks. Otherwise, you could get DVT. That's short for deep vein thrombosis, and that leads to blood clots. Just bad. It could make you dead. You shouldn't do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Be good. And do what I said. What? Hi, hello. I have returned. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Why are we here? Isn't that the question we all ask? It doesn't matter what the answer to that question is, you're here. That's pretty cool. That's my response to that existential crisis. We... Did we already check all this? I think we already checked it all. I don't think that we have anything worth purchasing. It's all bullshit. I've already got what I need. Doesn't go anywhere and do nothing. I think the eating candles are in the like tree parts of the tree. Does that make sense? Maybe. I don't know where they are in the trees. It would probably benefit me to look them up. But who has time for that? Give me your souls. Give them to me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You too, cough it up. And you. I don't think I forgot about you. Oh, you have some really cool shoulder pad things. I remember that was a spirit that I tried really hard to grind the candles for, and I couldn't. Bong! We have gone into the light. You are about to be reborn! You wake up. No. And then it transitions to Skyrim. You're finally awake. You and that horse thief over there. Quiet! I love that meme where they just randomly cut in with the Skyrim intro. I'm back! I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back. On a roll, I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back. Get out of control. I'm back, baby. Interesting. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. I need this funky band to fuck off, to funk off. Pardon my French. Get out of here. You have fulfilled your purpose. And now, it all begins again. Dawn of the first day. I would love a Zelda online game. I would love that so much. Why don't they do it? Why don't they do it? They have like playable races. They have a wide open world. They got bosses. They got dungeons. It's all there. I'm just saying. Nintendo, you should do it. You'd make so much money. You would. I know you need it right now. I know you do. I want to make a Zora warrior. I want to make a, you know, Hylian, a sorcerer. A Sheikah, assassin, rogue. He's so cool. You are in a full server and I cannot join. I have a mouth and I cannot scream. What? Well, I'm sorry. What a shame. What a shame. There's not even people here. Why is it full? There's not even people here. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see you. Yay. It's Murderous Bagel. Okay, now that you're here, because you're my good luck charm, I'm gonna try to make myself taller. Okay, it's like a gacha game every time. It's 50-50. Here we go. No! Oh no! I'm shrinking. I am a short king. Oh, well. Ah, well. Are there potions that are like always for height? And you'll get it next time. Eat your crust. Not perma, no, it really is just random. Man. Man. Ah. There, I'm back to normal. This is why I don't gamble. A winged light run? Sure. Sure. You're offering. I don't have anything else to do. Wow, you go so fast. That's an interesting technique for flying. You just stay close to the ground. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was checking my messages. I was checking for message. Thankfully, what's his face? Got the hint. I did not get any follow-up messages. from our story that I told earlier today. That chef, eh? He's not fit for the kitchen. Oh, we missed one. There's a winged light behind us. Weird. Okay. I call him what's his face because I literally never got to see his face. Literally never even got a name. Part of me wonders if the person was fake. It wouldn't be beyond. It wouldn't like be the most surprising thing. It was so bizarre. I'm being like, this conversation is kind of robotic. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe I was speaking with a robot. In this day and age, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Wait! I'm waiting. Waiting is what I do. I wait and wait and wait. Didn't see the chef nor read his name, and he already said he would move closer to the bakery? Wild. Right? That's what I told him, too. I was like, this is wild that we're already discussing hypotheticals before we've even established attraction. Or even the basics. And you're already coming at me with these 6-page essays. I thought either this person is fake or like they're trying to entrap me, like they're catfish kind of deal, or they are just horribly, terribly desperate. And in either case, I do not want that. In either scenario. No, thank you. Was the chef perhaps using a sous chef? Oh! Oh my god, Bagel. I never even considered. I wonder if people do that. I wonder, I've never even considered doing that, but like I wonder if people on like dating apps and stuff will use chatbots to try to navigate their way through conversations. That is so weird. Man. Well, if that is what this guy was doing, maybe he'll be changing his position on being pro AI because it didn't work out for him. It did not make his communication any clearer. It pissed me off is what it did. That is so dystopian. Trying to make a connection with another human being, and in between you're bridging it with AI. LMs are weird. The more CUs, the less I like where things are going. Yes, same. same. The mental health consequences of it definitely have me concerned. We had a pretty insightful discussion about this. Have you gone down the AI BFGF rabbit hole? It's wild. Oh yeah, we had a member of our own community. Which I'm not gonna out them and say their name. But I remember someone in chat was like, yeah, I got one. It's like, huh. Honey, be careful with that. Be careful. And we're giving them a little bit of a talking to. I get it. People are like super lonely, but like, you can't replace a human connection, especially something like that. That better be like just a silly little side activity for you and not checking on it like your Tamagotchi, you know? But the worst part is they could have seen me falling for it. Yeah. No, same. Likewise. And that's why I wasn't able to be like hostile about it, because it's like, I get it. I understand. But please, 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 please be aware that it isn't real. I should probably hop off for this, huh? Maybe? No, we can do it. Oops. I'm gonna sit down. There we go. That's why I'm like, I don't know, with what limited power and influence that I have as a streamer and as a VTuber, I want to help people counter loneliness in a healthier way rather than retreating. Because that's what that technology is. It's teaching you to run away and retreat and just, you know, I don't think it's really teaching you how to really deal with whatever it is that's plaguing you. And so if I can help bring someone out of their shell and give them a community to talk to of real people and not AIs or whatever, I'm doing my part. But that's like, is a real thing. "30 more minutes. I'm so excited for you, Reuven. 30 more minutes. I hope it goes well. I know it will. It'll be a fond memory. We live in such a like crazy age now where you can generate a ghost of a personality to talk to you can just, whatever you want, you can click a button and then make it. I saw a really interesting post about it though. I wonder if I still have it pulled up because I never minimize anything. Damn, I think I missed it. I think I missed it. I think I missed it. But there was someone who was going on like a very long sort of... Oh, let me pick up this wing. I didn't pick it up. Oh. Yeah. Going on like a very long sort of tangent about how long-term happiness you can never have like at the press of a button. Part of the joy of long-term happiness is the journey. Not even like being perfect at something. You might be god awful at it. But, and that includes dating, for example. Like trying to just like build an AI chatbot to get through your dating life. Like, that's not, that isn't, you can't just push a button and get what you want. That's not where the joy in it lies. It's the journey, it's the struggle, it's learning more about yourself. Over the course of whatever it is that you're trying to develop a skill in. Oh, damn, I wish I could find the post in question, but it was really good, and I was like, oh my god, I need to remember these words for stream. This is really inspiring. Oh. But I paraphrased. He wanted iced coffee, so I got him 4 different options because he didn't say exactly what kind of coffee. Reuven, you were spoiling this guy. You were spoiling him. I didn't know what you wanted, so I got you 4 different coffees. The way AI validates you without effort makes the validation meaningless. Exactly. If you're not challenged, you cannot grow. Yes. Bagel. That's definitely like in the orbit of the point I was trying to make. That is absolutely... AI in the way it acts as a companion is just a mirror or a reflection of yourself. You need the failure. You do. You need to have people that you encounter that you're not compatible with. You have to have those experiences. Because in encountering what makes you uncomfortable and what you don't like, in learning the things that you don't like, you learn what you like. And I think we are creating a society that is afraid of failure on many different fronts. And it's not good. Failure is good. It's not about, it's not, what is that like Bennett Foddy game? People need to play Getting Over It, okay? Because there's some good quotes in that game. What was it? It was like, life is not about the falling down, but the staying down. Peace is an interlude between 2 wars. Like, there's a lot of that kind of philosophy in there. What can I say? I'm a catch. Oh, Reuven. Oh, Ruben. That's great. You see, Ruben, you could never get this feeling that you have right now. You would never get with an AI companion. You worked hard for this. You worked hard for this. You went through so much heartbreak and heartache. And that makes the act of baking these cookies so damn special, doesn't it? Thank you for the bongos. Playing the bongos on my head. But that is like one of the reasons why I enjoy, just in the context since we're talking about it, why I enjoy dating and why I enjoy talking to all kinds of new and interesting different guys. Even if I know 90% of them I will reject. Or 90% of them, they'll reject me. Like, there's just going to be an incompatibility. But it's made me into a more confident person. It has. Like, I go into it knowing this is probably going to crash and burn. But I'm going to learn something. I try to take that attitude into my streaming as well. Every time I stream, this might be a stream that just pops off and, you know, we end it with like 150 views or something, you know? Or it could be one of those days where it's just, oh, let me candle you, let me candle you. Have a candle. It could be one of those days where we get like, 11 views over the course of 8 hours. But no matter what, I'm gonna learn something. Whether I achieve what I set out to do, or whether I fail, I'm gonna learn something about myself. I'm gonna learn something about the game that I'm playing, the community that I'm with. And I've had that experience. I have fallen in and out of love with a bunch of different games in this channel. Most recently, we have like Nier Automata. I was like, I'm gonna give you my time. I'm gonna give you so much of my effort. And we didn't have a compatibility, you know? Me and Nier Automata, we had to part ways. But you know what? I learned a lot about my streaming style and my attention span and how there are certain pieces of content that are just not right for how I do things. I think it's the most important skill you can learn in life is how to accept the possibility of failure and see it as a step in the right direction. It's like an engineering, okay? It's like Kerbal Space Program. You slap on some components, you make a design for a rocket. Another game, I think. Kerbal Space Program will teach you the value of failure. Because when you fail in Kerbal Space Program, you learn something. Like, it's part of the journey. It's like, okay, so that went wrong here. That part failed at this time, or what have you. That maneuver was the wrong maneuver. And you're like, okay, how can I improve this? Hello, Trevane. Hi, hello. And hello, Carla. You caught me mid-rant. But Kerbal Space Program will really help teach you how to embrace failure as a part of your progress. There's always some kind of science to be gleaned. Something to learn. And I think it's an important attitude to take throughout the rest of your life, in your career, in your relationships. Oh, you two know each other? Gervain and Carla. Welcome, welcome. Carla is a wonderful person. Carla's so hardworking and a really great guide. Kind of puts us all in our place if we're lost or mess up or whatever. We call her grandma around here. Same with her after she did Eden. Oh, that's so sweet. It's a small world. This is how we know I am moving up in the ranks in the Sky community, okay? We've got people who are like, wow, I have a mutual who knows you. Yes. All according to plan. But yeah, you gotta live and you gotta fail. Failure is part of life. Defeat is part of life. Gervain and I met through another VTuber in the Sky. Another VTuber. You've been seeing other VTubers? It's okay. At least you told me about it. At least you told me. I feel like it's a bit of a rarity to find other VTubers who play Sky. Oh yeah, I can jump off and go get it. Oh, okay. Or I can, oh. We may have found a potential exploit, Bagel. That was funny. I might not have needed to unlock the door. I could have just walked in and grabbed it. I use that one sometimes with my partner. Practically speaking, Gervain is the Hema moths community adopted by some of us. Hema. Is Hema the name of the VTuber? Hello, Chief. Had a late Thanksgiving dinner with someone I know. Oh, that's very sweet. For Thanksgiving, it was just me and Annie. We had some, like, applewood bacon flavored mashed potatoes with brown gravy and, like, some chicken patties. That was our meal. What was I saying now? Oh yeah. A lot of the Sky VTubers that I have seen, they tend to play like on mobile. I feel like it's very rare to find those who play this game solo. Usually they're like in a Discord call with someone. I feel like I'm kind of the weird one. playing this on PC for hours and hours. Just with my community. Uh-oh, we lost Bagel. Miss VTuber, I told you about not too long ago. Remember, I accidentally said Hime, not Hima. Oh, I see. I see. We usually have dinner with 4 people. We eat super early. Hey, at least you got it done. Get it out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. Getting winged light. Oh, you need help getting winged light? Got split into a full server. Man, I wish that this game had a party system. You know, for people that knew each other. A winged light that's really high. Ooh, I can think of at least 2 winged lights you might be talking about. One of them is like on top of a mountain. The other one is like way up on top of a column in the Village of Dreams. Like next to the ski lift. That one always trips me up too. Come on, Grandma, help a moth out. I think that Grandma is busy at work. I think she's working. I don't think she has time for Sky tonight. You know, Grandma's gotta work, and someone's gotta work hard around here. Oh man, I'm out of light. I can't get up there. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. I swear, I smell food. I don't know if I'm just hungry or if cooking is occurring. I have a very sensitive nose. I can smell anything, and I mean anything, from very far away. Maybe it's because of my deafness. They say that if you have a deficiency in one sense, then you can have another sense that is stronger. Mine's definitely smell. I guess I just got that dog in me, you know? It's the jackal demon. The one he just took from the mountain. Oh? Trying to get it myself, but I can't get the high. A mountain? Bork. Bork, bork. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Bark, 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 woof, woof, woof. For the mountain one, you want to ride the clouds if you're alone. Ride the clouds. Yeah, because you get infinite light that way. Excuse me. You guys got a rare Sokar sneeze. Really tests my compressor. I see it stayed in the yellow, so it worked. My sense of smell is practically non-existent. I don't know if any of my other senses are enhanced. I see. I will smell the way forward. This is the place I always forget about. Located in Prairie Peaks. One for the free camera. Oh yeah, Now, I will confess, I don't know if I've ever actually reached the top of it on my own. There's impossible tacos waiting for you whenever you're ready. Impassable tacos. Tacos for racos. Is that what made me sneeze? I caught a whiff of something on the wind and I sneezed. Well then, you guys, I might have to leave for some tacos. Sokar, I'm so nervous! Don't be, you got this, honey. You made it this far. You made it this far. Listen, you are the host. You are the hostest mostest. Okay? Alright? And he drove all the way here to be with you. To spend time with you. You got this. You got it. We got some delicious cookies as well that will work in your favor. Okay? Alright? Think of it like a Civilization or something. One of your 4X games where, you know, you're trying to do diplomacy with the other Civ. You've got a whole bunch of like green like buffs to the relationship level between your two nations. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's alright. Even if you screw up, you got a lot you can fall back on. It's all good. He can trade luxury resources for favor. Exactly. You got a monopoly on that luxury. Honey, you'll be just fine. I'm proud of you. Okay. I think we'll grab this last one bagel and then I will take a break. walks in and is like, ooh, gay, and leaves. Honey, then you got other problems. You don't even know if he's gay and you're inviting him over, then you got other problems. I'm pretty sure though. Aw, look at this! This is adorable. Okay. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, here at the sanctuary. Oh, he's definitely gay. Okay, that wasn't part of my statement. I was just reading a message. Here at the sanctuary, we believe in taking hourly breaks, alright? And take care of ourselves. Now I'm gonna take a little bit of an extended break because I gotta go stuff my face with some tacos, okay? That Annie so lovingly made for me. Okay? So I will be back once I have had my dinner, alright? Be good until I return and don't break anything. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. I had like 3 tacos. They were delicious. Impossible tacos, so they were like a vegetarian or whatever. Mmm. And you know what? They were all right. Hold on, big ol', I'm getting all refuckulated here. Hey. There we go. Okay. You pasted my face? You call it the concern, Sokar? Oh, I never got a chance to tell Ruben that the cookies looked amazing. I forgot. Ruben posted those. Or the Sokar caught you doing something stupid face. That's hilarious. I see it. That was a good picture. There is a Sokar face for every emotion. We just need like a grid of faces for different emotions. Ruben's on a date. We all wish him well. I'm sure it'll be good. Be great. Excusez-moi. Way to get these candles back. Man, you know what I was just thinking? I wish that... I was about to say I wish there was multiplayer in Genshin Impact, but I think that there definitely is. But... no, it's kind of weird. I don't even know how we would coordinate something like that. But I'm definitely like, I want to play more online games with you guys. Stuff people can just pop in and out of, you know? Did you play co-op with Annie? I certainly did. I remember inviting them in to help me just absolutely one-shot one of the bosses with Navia. I could have sworn Trix was in there too. I feel like... I don't know, I could be wrong. I could have sworn there was like at some point we had like a 3-player takedown or something. It was a long time ago. I know we did Helldivers. I do remember. We did Helldivers. And I think you were there, Metallic. Yeah, you and Johnny Cat. And technically, I guess that was our first community game. Eve. Hello. Your scarf has like a red and green and blue design that makes me think of like some kind of push pop thing when I was a kid. And they were really good. Or like fruit roll-ups. It looks like you got a fruit roll-up on your cape. Did you know, Vamps, they're adding a minigun? Also a gun that looks like a pulse rifle with a grenade launcher. What? I've been out of the game for so long. I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. That's something really cool in the game. An out-of-bound area in the 4th mission of 2 Embers. Would you like to see it? Of course. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's one I discovered in, like, outside the gates. But I don't know if I would describe it as cool. It was very barren. It's one of the coolest oobs yet. Oh. I see. So, Metallic, you're telling me that they're gonna have energy weapons? Are you saying like Halo kinda pulse rifle? Pew, pew, pew. Watch those wrist rockets. And I finally have my Star Wars fantasy. Listen, all I can say is Helldivers, but like reskin the Helldivers as clone troopers. Okay? And change all of the guns to be blaster rifles. Okay? Yeah. And then change the voice lines to have the, you know, that British voice. Calling an eagle. That's the thing, Star Wars mods are extensive. Damn, too bad I don't have it on PC. You could reskin the destroyers to look like the Republic cruisers or whatever. Oh, it'd be so good! That's exactly what they did. Ooh. Ooh. The Executor class. Nice. For the Republic! For democracy! Turn all the robots into, the droids. Okay, home time. Home time. Just like the simulations. Man, I want a Battlefront game that is like on that level of quality. I want a Star Wars game that's like that. You're just fighting across the galaxy. You still got that cute little honk from Journey. I love it. Boop. Imagine like they had like a hero unit in Helldivers. Like one of your stratagems you could call down would be like Obi-Wan Kenobi or some shit. Oh, it's the 4th mission? Okay. So... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how NPC AI would work in that game, though. It might be dumb. And I mean, God, it's perfect. Like the Geonosis bug people could be the Terminids. We still need to play Republic Commando some more, don't we? I forgot about that. We bugged it out. Okay. What? Yeah, I think we got warp. All of you have warp with me. I should write that into the lore. That all Emberlings can teleport back to the capital, to my throne room. All of you have that ability. We will rocket trick? Will not rocket trick? So we'll each open the friend menu and offer piggyback. I will then honk 3 times. On the 3rd honk, accept the carry. Got it. Do I need to offer a piggyback? Yes, both of us. Oh. Let me reread this again because my attention span. Each open friend menu and offer piggyback. I will then honk 3 times. Okay. 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 What do we do wrong? But that was it? Needs to be tighter on the timing. Yeah, I wonder if that matters who you offer to. Are you accepting my piggyback on the 3rd honk? I think so. Do I have to back out of the menu to do that? Because I've been backing out. Can we find either way? Try again. One, 2, 3. Does it need to be like directly on, like in the process of? I think you're being too fast. I'll slow down. All right. It worked. Wow. Whoa, this is really cool. What is this? Get your dang darn butt up here. Achieve. I think you're too high up. You can't reach me? Oh. I see your text box moving. You should be able to warp. Do I need to get off here? There. It work? Oh no. Oh no. Did we lose Chief? No. He's down there still. Welcome to the dimensional prison. Yeah, this is crazy looking. It's like concentric rings on each wall in 4 ways, maybe 6 ways. Like inside of a cube with a checkerboard pattern. Can we achieve? Okay, I'll stay here. You go get Jeeve. You can. Anyways. Hi, honey. Fancy meeting you here. I'm just imagining you're on the other side of the candle. You're at the edge of the world with me. In between spaces. Oh, there's Jeeve. Jeeve got it to work. Yay. Yeah. Where's Bagel? God, I keep thinking that that voice is in real life. Are there voices in the game? Okay. I had to take my earbud out. I was like, yeah, there's voices up here. It's quite dreary. Yeah, it made me think. I was like, geez, how dare you? How dare the neighbors try to get in on my audio? This mic is for me, not for you. Is this when I tell you you can't leave? Oh, really? You can never leave. It's like Vault 101 or whatever. Oh, you can't fly because you don't have a wing here, do you? Wait, if you press right button, then you can glide a little bit. Whoa! It's blue raspberry. My favorite flavor. Whoa! Oh my god, over here is really screwed up. Oh, honey! Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh my... You can go home once you've had enough. Well... Now I really want to test the boundaries of this place. It goes down. Oh. Is it infinite? Is it just an infinite... like, a staircase? It's a crazy optical illusion. It's so disorienting. Whoa. Whoa. You can't leave? You've done it on accident before? I found a really dark space here. I think this is the center. I think I found the singularity of the black hole. Oh my goodness. There's a light over there. We're not meant to see this. This is the edge of reality. Where the universe comes apart. It's like pulsing. Might want an epilepsy warning. Yeah. Maybe. I'll have to timestamp it. Alright, I think that's about it to see to this area. I'm gonna go home. Too late, dies, no! Oh, it is. Oh. It's crazy though. How did you discover that area? Did you discover it on your own? Did someone show you? Or did you watch a video? Cite your source. Sahara! Oh, you're so cute with your little bucket on your head. Hey, little potato. You look like a sentient potato. Oh, there you go. Oh. Hello! You're a friend who saw it online. Ah, I see, I see. We're going for orphan. Well, whenever you're all curled up, you look like a potato in a cooking pot that's just been turned upside down. It's funny. I got this now. And I got that one. And I got that. What else did I get? This. And this. And no. This. Oh, I forgot to use. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one that I want someday. I need the maniacal laughter. It's gone. No. Traveling spirit for it just left. Oh man. Oh man. Hello, Z? Is that how you pronounce your name? Hi, honey. I should have used this emote for my story earlier today. That guy we were talking about, that I was talking to, he was a red flag. Whoa. How are you doing that? I can't do that. Wait. I can't do that. You have to fully upgrade it. You guys have such cool emotes. You're all so cool. Wow. I like this one. It really plays well with my short attention span. But you have like rainbows on yours. Again, you have to find every opportunity to one-up me. Don't you? Don't you? Level 4, baby! Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I need to get these leveled up. I like all the continuous ones. This one. That one's another one. Obviously the roll and the cartwheel. Tiptoe, 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 tiptoe. Do I have tiptoe? I don't know. Is this? Mine's slower. I don't have any upgrades for it. That must be what it is. You must have upgraded it. Yep. Oh. Yep. Oh. You don't have it? Haha, I have something you don't have. Oh, the sulking one. Oh, that's my depressive, mood swing. That's what that is. When Sokar is going through it, hasn't had his coffee. This is me. every couple of months. Buh, 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 buh. But then I feel better again, and then I'm like this. Those are my two states of mind. I have a duality to me. Boing, 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 boing. I like that one. I think was it Bunny who said that, like, the jellyfish emote is very brain tickly. I get it. Whoa. That reminded me of Majora's Mask, Chief. Whenever you slow down the time in Majora's Mask, he goes doo 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 doo. You play like the Song of Time, backwards, I think. Which one? The first one. It was like descending notes down the xylophone. It made me think of that. Man, I miss Zelda when it had musical instruments that had power. It was cool. Yeah, that one. You even, like, kind of make the same expression as Link. In the cutscene, he kind of, like, looks very confused and slowed down. Did you adopt a moth? Apparently Bagel adopted a moth and ran off. Oh, that's so... Look at that! Wow. You're doing the dance from SpongeBob. Do you think that's the reference? You know the dance that Squidward does when he does his interpretive jazz or whatever? He's moving his tentacles all around. He's like, woo, woo, woo. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. That one, I think. You got kidnapped? Your tablet died? I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, tablet. You danced too hard. I'm gonna take an early break. Okay. Early break. Alright, I need to use the little demon's room. I'm gonna run an ad like 20 minutes ahead of time. I'll be right back. I promise. Emergency! Emergency! Hi, honey. Hello. I apologize. I apologize. Sometimes real life gets in the way of my streaming. At the end of the day, I am still half human. Okay. Hello, Onion. Welcome back. What did I miss? Drama. What did I miss? Man, Potter has an emergency for like, I don't know how long I was gone. And then I come back and there's drama? It wasn't an actual emergency. It's just... Oh. Oh boy. Just read the chat. Okay. Let's see. Entertain me. What should I call you? Nah, not yet anyway. I can't. I'm with friends, so maybe another time. Perhaps I missed something, but I saw no question. Alright, kiddo. Kiddo. Nice meeting you. Hope you enjoy the game. This is where we part ways. Have fun. You broke a kid's heart. The Mothy was young, but already started acting attached and needy. Oh. 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 Ah. Well, good for you, Bagel. I'm proud of you for saying no and running away from. Oh, I would have done the same. A better man would have toughed it out. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope. Children are like ugh, radioactive. Oh, I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering, honey. Yeah, I don't think Carla is still there. Trevade. Carla has like last she checked in had like a 7-hour shift remaining. Oh, I have so many drinks on my desk. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. All right. I'm gonna trust that it was not Annie's cooking that did that to me. I truly don't think that it was. Because remember when I was complaining about like hurting last night? Oh. Oh. Would you like to continue wing and light farming? Hold on, let me see. Let me check my map. Did we miss? Did we miss some wing and light? I think we missed one in the Daylight Prairie. In the dog area. Unacceptable. 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 Unacceptable! Oh. chimes. Just hadn't gone around to it yet. That's what they all say. Hmm. It was all that. I don't know, man. I don't know. All that mac and cheese I was living on while Annie was away. Maybe it caught up with me. That high sodium diet. Oh, this is why I require chef. Because otherwise, I give myself a shitty diet. And then I'm like, oh, I wonder. Oh, what a mystery. Bing bong. Thank you all for being in such good behavior, though, while I was gone. I was literally in a position where I could not have moderated if I had tried. I was like, man, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna see a chat full of like slurs and stuff. It's gonna be bad. But thankfully. Thankfully. Quick, hide the bodies! This is why I need to open up an application process for moderators. That thing I keep saying I'm gonna do. I wrote some kind of like rubric thing I need to make a final draft of. Haha, and we want bodies, right, Chief? Not the eye. You forgot the lip in the front of the, in between the eyes. Eye, lip, eye. And bodies? What's a bodies? Ah. Yeah, it's not even plural, is it? Ugh. Oh, honey. I'm gonna get a peppermint to, like, settle my stomach. That's a thing, did you know? Did you know peppermint helps with that? Peppermint oil? Be back. Okay. Hello. father has a peppermint. Also, I saw that message. You mentioned me? I am getting word of mouth advertisement. Wonderful. Is my music on? Yeah, it's on. It's just quiet. This game's quiet. Hold on. Jazz band, get in here. Also, I've been abandoned. What a perfect time for the jazz band to come in. Go in a portal. The portal. It's gonna make me poor. Oh. Hello. I thought I was gone for good. No. I always come back. I always come back. Like a phoenix, I rise. I almost was a phoenix VTuber. That was one of my working concepts. Birdman. He's a phoenix. He's a fireman. Imagine, could you imagine Sokar Starfire with the element of fire? Oh no, what was it? It was Kyla's Carmine. You know, alliteration. Oh, they're like lighting by themselves. Look at that. I didn't know they did that. Oh. These candles are self-lighting. Baby Phoenix Timberlings. Yeah, I mean, you can probably see the concept. Like, yeah. You can see what it came from. I have mentioned you to some friends who are more likely to TP to me. Oh, mostly to explain why I don't hang out on Saturdays. Oh. Wow. I'm sorry, I can't be bothered. I'm hanging out with Sokar Starfire, world-renowned VTuber, half demon, half jackal demon prince. I'm gonna be carrying him through the entire game. An old man. He needs assistance. He needs assistance. He needs his walker. I get them to join, but he's a bit too young. I see. Well, that's considerate. Managed to win an entire stream being carried. You know, that could be, we should have community achievements. Just like a list of things. After 100%. One of them could be carry my lord through an entire stream. 0.1% of Imberlings have this. Gotta get that platinum. Used to grabbing everyone and doing whatever. Well, it makes you useful. It makes you very useful to me. Uh-oh. Oh. There you are. Oh! Did you go in the darkness, or... Hello, darkness, my old friend. Maybe a record for most wing and light collected in one stream. A minimal Sokar distractions. Oh. That would be interesting. Making a competition out of who can help me the most? Who can help me the fastest? I mean, I can't argue with that. But no, it's great because I do have a tendency to zone out just because that's just how I am. And so it's like legitimately, it is legitimately helpful. I'm not like being facetious or whatever. What does that word mean? I use it all the time. But what does that actually mean? Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. Is it like sarcasm? Facetious can refer to anyone or anything. Intended to be amusing or funny, but comes off inappropriate or annoying. Oh! I see. It's like the opposite. It's like a sarcasm that is not well received. I'm definitely not trying to be that. Father does not know the words that he says. He uses them in a way no one understands, except for him and his head. You mean a word? Oh no! Do people not understand your humor? I'm so sorry. You know what? People probably find me facetious with my humor. Like the form of highest flattery being a plateau. That's pretty facetious behavior. I still think it is so funny. For those of you who were not there for the Phasmophobia collab, and one of my friends I was collabing with, Velico, he beat me. He countered my joke. I told him the flattery joke, and he was like, but a plateau can be low elevation too. And gave me like a real world example of a plateau that was low elevation, like a plane. And I was like, you know, you got me there. Hello! Omega. Hey, Folite. Hi, Folite. Hi. Hi, honey. Well, not the plateau I meant. Wah! The plateau that is my streaming career. Yes. I kid. I jest. But that was a funny stream. We had our moments. I tend to mess up delivery and tone a lot, and it ruins a lot of jokes. Ah, I see. It's important to set the tone. You gotta walk in very confidently with your puns. You can't be like, what is the, why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he didn't have the guts to do it. You see, like the tone, the delivery of it was all wrong. It was very, yeah. I didn't hit. I was a swing and a miss. What is the? I've got one for you. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing. He waved. But I try to make my delivery, and sometimes you can just be ironic, you know? If you can make it intentionally bad, you can make it so cringeworthy that people laugh at how cringeworthy it is. It comes all the way back around. Huh? Part of me was tempted to alt F4 on that. No. You can't minimize me! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hey, what about the, what about this? Okay. Heard about this new air freshener? Yeah. Apparently it works via mind control. So you can just like, like use your mind, like connect to it or whatever. It really makes sense if you think about it. And that was Oh, I think I lost a couple months of my life. No. No. Boy, that reminds me of a story I saw in the news. This old lady, she got her house, broken into. This poor old woman. And apparently they stole her limbo trophy. I mean, how low can you go? I really had you there, didn't I? You thought it was a real story for a minute. Oh! Oh, so dumb. Oh. What I want to know is how I can cool that old lady is to have won a limbo trophy. You go, Grant. She doesn't exist. I made her up. She's imaginary. Oh man. Oh man. I'm pretty sure you've already heard the one about the rainbow, right? How it went to prison, but it got a light sentence. Yeah, you've heard that one. You didn't actually? Well, you're welcome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh. Give. Got it. Oh, no. Your earbuds are gonna die again. Well. I'm trying to think of a good a good joke. A good joke. I can't think of one. I was trying to think of a sky-related joke. Oh. But it's hard, right? It's hard, right? It's difficult. Like I don't know, what do you call a tall sky kid? A skyscraper. That's all I got. That's it. That's all. I'm sure that was worth listening to before your earbuds died. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they would crack each other up. Why did the chicken join a band? Because it had drumsticks. Oh. Oh. What did the duck say when it buy lipstick? Put it on my bill. These are dumb. Oh my god. What's a robot's favorite snack? Computer chips. Oh. Why did the cow win an award? Because she was outstanding in her field. That doesn't make sense. That should be the... Wait. That's wrong. I see what they're going for, but that should have been Scarecrow. It's the Scarecrow. It's like the Scarecrow would actually be standing. The cows don't stand. Not like we do. What do you call a man in a wheat field with a gun? Hitman? A serial killer. Like there's literally a mission in one of the Hitman games that is that. Boy, Sky, don't know what you're talking about. Boy, this sky has me over the moon today. Hey, Bagel, how do you think clouds stay in shape? They do sky aerobics. These are not. This is no. These aren't hitting at all. These are bad. These are really bad. These are really bad. What is this? Oh, I thought of... You think you're disassociated? I thought of the punchline first. I don't know what the setup would be, but the punchline would be because they're in the skies. Like, you know, it's like, how would you set something up around that punchline? But that could work. Like how did the Sky Kid get to, I don't know. There's no stealth segments in this game. Oh, honey. Wow, that's dumb. This one. When astronauts get sick, do they feel over the weather? Wow. Wow. Because they're above the troposphere, so you know. It's so dumb. Oh, wait, I missed it. There, got it. I got it. Oh, here's one. Here's one that actually makes me a little happy because it is space related. Orion's belt is a huge waste of space, if you think about it. Like W-A-I-S-T, like wait, like Orion's belt. Oh, honey. This is the price you pay for Ubering me around Sky, okay? That's what you get when you let your heart win. How did one astronaut on the moon say he was sorry? He apologized. For the Apollo mission. Oh. Ooh. 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 This, no. I got one for you. Here's one for you. I was reading a book on anti-gravity. And didn't you know? I couldn't put it down. I told that joke during one of my roadcraft streams, and then I immediately like crashed and tumbled off a cliff. It was the best timing ever. It was like, okay, alright, well. Do you need more light? There you go. Open. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everyone to the dinosaur. Maybe there's some good dinosaur jokes. Let's see. I like dinosaurs. What do you call a dinosaur with an extensive vocabulary, honey? A thesaurus. It's so stupid. Oh, what do you think dinosaurs use for kitchen flooring? Reptiles. Ugh. Boy, I hate all of these. Oh, here we go. I went to a fossil party. It rocked. Oh, honey. Wow, these are bad. These are poorly written jokes. These are very poorly written jokes. Sometimes I wonder if AI gets involved with comedy. Sometimes it seems that way. They just don't understand these machines. I don't know how to make us laugh. Oh! Oh, that makes me laugh. This one is like, I twisted my ankle yesterday, and so today, and it's a picture of an ankylosaurus. That one's only funny if you know your dinosaurs, which I do. That was great. That's the one that's got the club tail. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. British dinosaur is called a T-Rex? Really? Come on now. Not sure about that one, kiddo. Buddy, pal. Excuse me. No. This is stupid. Here's a really dumb dinosaur joke for you. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Because the spelling of pterodactyl as a silent. Anyways, it's... Wow, grown. Pretty silly, pretty silly. Let's change the category here. Oh. What did Yoda... Hold on. What did Yoda ride as a kid? A do-cycle. Because there is no try. Oh. Funny joke. I love the Game Grumps bit on... Why did episode 4, 5, and 6 come out before 1, 2, and 3? Because in charge of directing, Yoda was. I love Yoda. I love him so much. What did Yoda say? when he saw himself in 4K. I don't know. What? HD am I? Like the cable, like HDMI cable. I don't know. Oh, Yoda. You are so funny. You are so funny. Wow. I'm really trying to find a good Oh no. Hey, Heavy Duke. Why does Peter Pan fly? Because he never lands. Oh, I love his joke. It never grows old. Oh, oh. Oh, honey. Saturday. Hello, Rocket. Hi, honey. Which program do Jedi use to open PDF files? Adobe Wan Kenobi. Anyways, I've been torturing my community with with my humor. Hope you're doing well. You know the one meme where a man just randomly yells, "Oh! Help me!" What kind of car do Jedi drive? A Toyota. I knew that one in the process of you delivering it. This is great. Now Rocket is in on it. You're enabling me. Enabling me, you are. Funny joke. You know, I recently watched, I think it was called Good Game. Dan and Aaron were part of the YouTube original or whatever it was. It was kind of nice. I liked it. I never got a chance to watch it. What is a... Hold on, I became Palpatine. What is a Jedi's favorite Italian dessert? I don't know, Rocket. Rocket Yoda. What is the punchline to that? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Funny joke. We are funny. What's for dinner, Dad? Wookiee steak. Is it any good? It's a little chewy. I don't know, that one has like another layer to it. That means Wookiees are edible. I don't know about that. Everything's edible if you're brave. Yeah, you'll eat it once. Sure, I guess everything is edible once. At least. For sure. Yeah, those people are so loud. Those non-existent people. Where is the crowd anyway? I've never really considered. What do you call a stormtrooper in ice cream truck? A snow clone. I gotta find ways to entertain the masses, okay? This is my job. This is my JOB job. Oh, that joke only works for first generations. Oh, you shut up. You... You're right. You coming in here with your facts and truth. Can't believe it. Everything of the cheering crowd is the imagination of the Sky Kids while going through the ruin, imagining what once was. Who knows, maybe it's the screams of the damned, and we're mistaking them for cheers. I don't know. Oh. How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. I feel like that would work better with coffee. No one likes burnt toast. Surely. That's a carcinogen. Did you know? Char? Oh. So all those people in my family that were like, the marshmallow tastes better if you burn it. Honey, I'm gonna outlive you. You have a toaster in the shape of a stormtrooper helmet that prints the Imperial logo on your toast. That's awesome. That's awesome. Funny enough, the toast level setting is usually a miss. Wow, you got us both. You got us both. You know, I have to give you applause for that one, honestly, too. You fooled me. Those are the best jokes. If you can convince your audience that you're telling an actual story, it's not true. It's not true. That's not true. That's like the one I told about, the Limbo trophy. Remember? Oh, there was a story in the news about this old lady that had her house broken into. It was really tragic. They stole her Limbo trophy. How low can you go? And you guys were like, oh, wow. You'll send it in the Discord? Okay, alright. Sure, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I know there's a wing and light up on the shoulder of this thing. Ba, 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 ba. You took that as a challenge. Good, as you should. I actually have a Star Wars themed waffle maker. It's pretty cool. I feel like I rarely use it. It like prints pancakes into the shape of like R2D2, I think. The Millennium Falcon. One of the two, maybe both. What section would it go in? Showcase. You're showing something off. It's like show and tell. Sure. The only waffle maker you've had was in the shape of Texas? I see. That's such an awkward shape. That would be a really awkward shape for a pancake. It would fall apart, I think, pretty easily. I thought it had one in the shape of Wyoming, but it was a square. Oh no. Square pancake. Did we skip our hourly break? Were we like going back and forth with Star Wars puns over break? Damn. For those of you at home who were watching live, you missed out. You totally missed out. Guys, I'm gonna take that break now. I'm not gonna run any ads since you've already been through the pain of watching them. But I am gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch. Do it. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I made some coffee. Very late night coffee. Into the night coffee. Also, hello. Carla, 2 hours left. 2 hours remain. Wonderful. Wonderful. I mean, I might stream 2 hours, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the demand is there. But I will probably be done in 1 hour. Who is that? Is that Ruby? Wow! Ruby's back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Are there 2 people named Blue? Are there? Are there? I know we have 1 Blue. I don't know about the other one. You're flying out to see your parents for Christmas, but the tickets are expensive. It's a cross-ocean flight. Oh, honey. That's one of my worst nightmares, flying over the ocean. Ooh. That's terrifying to me. You're doing something that Pother is terrified of, so congratulations. You bought plane tickets to go see your long distance. Oh, Bagel! Yay! Ooh. Wow, both of you are stepping out of your comfort zones. Going to fly. I have been on a plane before. It was a long time ago, though. A super long time ago. I've never been out of the country. I've never been out of the country at all. Most of my life, I've just been constrained to the Midwest. Like Minnesota down to Texas. That's what I mean by Midwest, even though I know Midwest is more like Minnesota to Missouri. But I don't know. I guess people would consider that part of the country to be a more southern. But anyways, that chunk of the US is where I've basically been up and down. I've never really been out of that. You gonna bring books on your flight? Ooh, how old-fashioned. How cultured. I wonder what I would bring if I run such a long flight. What would I bring on a 14-hour flight or whatever? I would probably bring my Nintendo Switch to play Breath of the Wild, maybe. That's always been a comfort game. It would help me not think about the fact that I'm 32,000 feet in the air. A lot of newer planes have outlets so you could charge a Switch. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's wonderful. Obviously, my phone and maybe my laptop. I need to a new laptop. The one that I have now, it overheats really quickly. But yeah, I need a constant connection to the internet. I'm chronically online. Always wonder how important the no phones during takeoff and landing is. I've never been brave enough to test it. I think I read about this. I think I've read about it. Like why they do it. Like if one person doesn't do it, oh, thanks, you fucked up our GPS. The plane's going down. We're all screwed because of you. You didn't turn on airplane mode. How dare you? Do we have to go and in that door? Is this something that we have to do with our lives? Everyone please thank C24 for the upcoming unplanned descent. Is this it? I think this is it. I think we just... I have to look it up. I have to look it up. To prevent potential radio frequency interference with the aircraft's critical navigation and communication systems, a safety protocol put in place to say the signals from multiple devices could theoretically cause a noise or distortion in the pilot's headsets or interfere with navigation instruments, especially when the plane's closer to the ground. This is a time when all passengers need to be alert and not distracted by electronic devices in case of an emergency evacuation. There you go. There you go. Now you know. So could that actually happen? What? Also, having electronic devices out could cause them to become projectile hazards in a sudden deceleration or turbulence. Ew. I've never considered that. I've never considered your phone becoming a projectile. That's also a way to use your stuff to fit under the seat. Yeah, I would never fly alone. If I ever did get on a flight, I would definitely, like, Annie would probably be with me. Probably. Welcome back, Bagel, and Bagel's gone. Oh no! It's because the radio waves interfered. That's why. Man, I wanna... I want to meet more interesting people. Not that you guys aren't interesting. You guys are very interesting. I don't mean that in a comparative sense. When I say more interesting, I don't mean like, I'm not trying to modify the word interesting. I'm just saying that like more people who are interesting, who like would have experience in some of these things that we wonder about, that would be cool. Then we would have like, yes, as in greater number. It would be cool if we had like a pilot in our community who's like, actually, I could tell you. I think we can go this way. I think we have to go home, you guys. I think we've gotten everything here. Oh. Did I miss? Like a stormtrooper? What kind of... Hey, I just thought of this. What kind of book do stormtroopers read? Troubleshooting guides. Oh, we're getting because the troubleshooting. Oh. Oh. That's a good one. Yes, finally. Finally, I get you to admit that I have good jokes. At least one of them. It's like, you know, it's like Battleship. You just have to keep going until you get a hit. And that's what it is with my jokes. Oh god, he's at that point of sleepiness. Terrible dad joke. You missed it, Carla. Earlier, I was on a roll. I was on a roll. Also, why would it have to do with me being sleepy? That's just me by default. What did the buffalo say to his son going off to college? Bye, son. His bison. Buffalo. I look like I'm T-posing. T-pose for dominance. So Luke and Vader were visiting Tatooine. Okay, alright. I see. You've created a setting here, okay. Together. Interesting, okay. Luke got on the space bus to meet up with Vader, but when he got off, Vader wasn't there. He got stood up. He got stood up by Father Vader. Vader had to call him and let him know he'd actually gone to the next stop. Oh no, here comes the punchline. I can feel it. He called and said, Luke, I am a bit farther. Wow. Wow. By the way, that is an example of the Mandela effect because in the movie, Darth Vader doesn't actually say, Luke, I am your father. He just says, no, I am your father. But everyone swears that he said Luke. He did not. He was not. Mm-hmm. 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 He goes, no, I am your father. And then Luke goes, no, that's not true. That's your feelings. You know it to be true. No! Oh. No. A spoiler, by the way. Spoiler. But, like, who at this point doesn't know that? Oh my god, I never knew. I never knew. I feel like I dated someone who didn't know. They're out there. Do you think it's a mountain, or do you think it's a volcano? I wonder. I wonder. Excuse me. But then again, I suppose for it to be a volcano, it would have to have a direct connection to the world below. A volcano is just a spicy mountain? I guess you're right. A pretty spicy mountain. You know, the ancient Greeks thought that volcanoes were like the chimneys of the forge of Hephaestus. I think. You'd say an Engi mountain? Engi. Engi. I don't know, it's a fascinating thing, like, could you imagine? Ah, yes, that is what they are, the chimneys of the factory. The blacksmith down there hammering away. That's how they understood the ancient world. Mythology is fun. To your left is a pretty neat view. That's pretty neat. I wish I could hide the UI so I could take a screenshot. Wouldn't that be cool? Damn, I forgot the button. You can go there. Is it this? Oh no. Nope, not that. I want to do a terrible farm joke. Tell the joke. Tell the joke. Tell the joke. Do it. Do it. What do you... How does Palpatine prepare his tea? He brews it. What about his soup? Stew it. Oh. What does he say whenever he answers a question correctly on Jeopardy? Do it. No. How does Palpatine fix broken lightsabers? Do it. That one got me because, like, I'm imagining a lightsaber just being held together by glue and duct tape. What does Palpatine say when you mess up? You blew it. You know why cows hate pizza? It's too cheesy to say. I see. I'm very amused by your joke, Carla. Very amusing. Home. Wait, that's not home. Home. Take me home to the home that is home. It is home. Talking about home. Take me home. Back to home. Those are the lyrics, right? Definitely. You'll let yourself out now. The way you put those emojis, it looks like the running man is just farting his way to the door. Oh, I gotta leave! Gotta go! Bum, 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 bum. What do you call? What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past. He's gassing it out of here. Indeed. Row, row, row your boat, we are not moving. Oh, we're here now. There's like a bug with that cutscene. It used to actually move. I don't know why it's doing that. Did you know dinosaurs can't understand Shakespeare because they don't know how to read? That's an anti-joke. Come on now. Come on now. It's like, what did the chicken say to the other chicken? Nothing, it's a chicken. They can't talk. You dummy. Oh, wait. You want me to, wait. want me to sit? You want me to sit? Are the 2 muffins in the oven? Oh, yeah. I think, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, that's really... Wait, no, it's backwards. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, the Muffin Man! Could you imagine being a neighbor to me? One of my silent irrational fears is like eventually getting a fan who is like a next door neighbor who is like, wow, yep, I recognize these loud noises in the middle of the night. These random shrieks and Yoda noises. Maybe I entertain them. Maybe they find me entertaining and not annoying. Are you going back in your box, Carla? Back in the box. Boy, I really wish I could get in there. Boy, oh man, it's all I ever wanted. All I wanted was you. Yeah. Nope, okay, alright. Am I in? I'm in, okay. I'm in. Hacker voice. You know what's really weird? I'm so comfortable with you guys that the idea of impressing upon new people is a little embarrassing. Like, imagine being someone totally new in the community. You're all probably wondering why I've gathered you here. Why? Why are we here? What's happening? I can't breathe. Well, we're in deep trouble. I see. Are we rolling in the deep? I'm rolling in the deep. Rolling in the ground. Swimming like a fish. Rolling in the water. More fish come around. Sorry, the pressure got to me. The pressure. The press, not the press. Not that water press. Not the box, help me! No. How about, no. You got yourself into that situation. You can get yourself out of it. I think you're capable. I think you're perfectly capable. You wanna collect shells? Yeah, let's do it. Do you wanna collect shells? God, it's so funny. I'm like a child. Yeah, baby, woo. I wanna collect shells. Just stay where I can see you. Oh, don't worry. The Sokar sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. No! Oh! No. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think you're okay. All good. There's holes in it even. You know, these are the streams that I admire the most. Honestly. Like, I get to a point in my streaming where I just kind of relax and I just stop thinking so hard about streaming and gaming and things. I just am like, it's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not nice. God. Oh, okay, I got free. It's like, I don't know, anything. You know, there's this thing called the runner's high. When I was a young man in cross country, if you run for long enough, you start the run and you're like, oh, this is awful. But after a while, it's like the adrenaline kicks in, the hormones start pumping, and you're like, you know what? I feel alive. I feel I could take on the world. And then it's just like, it doesn't hurt anymore. And then you just keep running. You keep running and 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 running, and then you get to the finish line. How did we end up in here, Ruby? Anyways, that's how I stream. The first hour or so is like, I'm very actively aware that I'm streaming, and it's like, oh man, ooh. Okay, hello, I am the streamer boy. The Sokar Starfire, welcome. I am doing the stream. But then once I get past that point, I chill out. Ruby, I don't think we're ever going home. I think we're stuck here. I think that we're doomed to drown. Let's go this way. One of my irrational fears is being trapped underwater, like in a vehicle. Like in a car underwater, or in a plane underwater, whatever. A boat underwater. I'll probably never find myself in that situation, but, you know, it lingers. There's this scene in Heavy Rain where you are trapped in a car underwater and you have to, like, try and get out. I don't like it. I don't like that. you're in a plane underwater, don't open your life vest until you're outside the plane. Oh, really? Well, that's a new thing to add to this irrational fear scenario. Don't inflate. Don't inflate. Don't do it. Just open it and put it on. How is it every time I leave, you're either stuck or lost? Because these are my default states of being. Right? And you can't be lost if you don't have a destination. That's what I say. Life is about getting lost and getting stuck. Failure is the ingredient to success. Now, some of you might be saying, oh, he's coping. And that may or may not be true. I might be very good at filibustering. Maybe I should have had a career in politics, because I can talk for a long time. And just talk in circles about something without taking any responsibility. But you know, instead, I became a broadcaster. Failure is not an option. It is a requirement for success. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about people that use AI for romance. You know, like they're so lonely, they just give up on dating because they're tired of being rejected, or they're tired of having to look, and they just are like, what's the point? And they get an AI companion. And I was like, honey, it's part of it. You gotta fail. You gotta taste rejection. You have to. You can't just hit an easy button. You know? Or one of you mentioning a 20 candle run? I don't know who's someone. There's someone's here. 20 is the most you can get in a day. I thought it was 25. It's dependent on your rate, your little chevrons in the top left. I don't have any because I've been streaming for ever. But if you have any blue chevrons up there, that is your rate of candle forging. But yeah, you're gonna slip up, you're gonna fail, you're gonna find people you're incompatible with, you're gonna be rejected, you're gonna have your heart broken, you're gonna have a first love, and guess what, honey, you're gonna have a second love because the first one probably won't work out. But that's the beauty of it, because each person that you meet that is not the one is one step closer to a chemical reaction, honey. Process of elimination, trial and error. It's like rocket science, okay? I really hate the phrase, it's not rocket science, because actually, rocketry is a fantastic field of science for using to construct allegories with, I think. Oh! Where are we going? You fail, you explode, you iterate, you reassemble, you launch, you fail, you explode, you iterate, you reassemble, you launch, you fail, you explode, you iterate, you reassemble. Eventually, you'll reach the moon. And you'll be like, and it'll mean something. Yeah? Life lessons with Sokar. What time is it, you guys? Hold on. We're coming up on 7 hours. 7 hours in the stream. Oh, got it. This man been streaming for 7 hours. I was considering ending stream shortly. Ugh. Unless there's super high demand, okay? Unless people are pounding at my door like, no! More! Then, you know, I can stick around. Oh, your neck is broken, Rocket. Your neck is twisted all the way around. It's kind of disturbing. Very upsetting. Yep. Not my neck. Oh. My leg. We can, let's do the arc. We'll get through the forgotten arc and then I'll end it, okay? Sound good? And then we'll end things on, this is just the instrumental, okay? There's no cursed lyrics, I promise. We'll give you a bop. The end stream one. Oh my god, get it! Get it! Okay. A one-time thing? What was one time? What was the one-time thing? What was the one-time thing? The season of bluebird, the ultimate gift. That was one-time thing. If that you're using. Ah. Let's see. Ooh. Guys, I really appreciate every stream we get to spend together. all the time we get to have together is amazing. We started 20? Congratulations. Congratulations. Fantastic. We're done for the time we have today. Awesome. Okay. You're all amazing. You're all wonderful. I love you all so very much. You're fantastic people that I've gotten the pleasure to be able to know. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to be playing Ghost of Yotei, and it's going to be really cool and really fun and really silly and good. I've been streaming for coming up on 7 hours. The dance matches the song. Hey, you're right. It does. You got the bubbles. You got those bubbles going. All right. Taking us back. I'm gonna go. I'm disappearing. I'm vanishing. Oh, honey. Okay. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Rocket. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in my shenanigans with all my funny jokes. Snooze those ads. You don't know. I don't want to give you ads right now. If you're at least 18 years of age or older, guess what? I got a Discord server you can join in the description below or in my About section. Depending on the platform, you can find it. Go there. I'm pretty active over there. I put my schedule in there. I also have a website, SokarStarfire.com. You can check out my schedule there as well. I tend to update my website first before I release my schedule anywhere else. So if you really like, I need to know now, that's where you go. Not much else in the self-promotional department. I really appreciate having you guys here. The most valuable thing that you guys can ever give me is your time, because that is the one thing that you only got so much of. And for you to spend it here with me means so much to me. I hope that whatever laughter, whatever inspiration, whatever words that came out of this silly, goofy man's mouth made you feel any particular way, I hope you take that feeling and you take it with you into the world beyond the virtual and you use it to make the world a better place wherever you are. There's a lot to be anxious about, a lot to be stressed out about, a lot to be sad about, a lot to be mad about. But I want you to know the one thing you do have control over is the space directly around you. To try and make it cozy. Try and make it welcoming. Right? And if enough of us are trying to do that, maybe, just maybe, we can make things better. And make things better when we leave it than when we first got here. Oh, this is my lofty, ambitious goal. But all that aside, I appreciate having you all here. I'll see you again tomorrow. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. I'm incredibly proud of you. Whatever it is that you have found yourself in the midst of, I know it's not all sunshine and rainbows, but it will be on the other side. Okay? I will see you all next time. Bye. Goodbye.